Hello, good morning. How is everybody doing? I'm bleeding because one of my cats is a fucking dick. Hi, Stormy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How's the rest of your stream? Come on. There we go. Hi, Lumi. Let's see. No, not that. There we go. How was the rest of your stream, Stormy? Did you find the last jeans you were looking for? Also, hello, Carrera. Congrats on getting first. Hello, Daniel. I'm muted because doing something with a friend, but wanted to give you a view. Oh, okay. Understood.
Good morning.
Good morning. Stream went well, just tired and hurting lots. Yeah. It's alright. You can take a load off now, I guess. I don't know. Could do that before. Thank you so much for pet pets. Alright, we finished the main game, well, the story.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes. We finished the main story for Monster Hunter Stories 2 yesterday. Is this working still? Fantastic.
No, my boy!
No, my boy! I know, it's very sad. I love that when I start streaming, everybody decides now is the opportune moment to start yelling at me. How's everybody doing? How's your Saturday? We finished we finished most of the big games we were playing. Silk Song is still on hold. We're gonna get back to Silk Song. But in the meantime, before that, oh shit, I need to turn that off. Honk. That goes away. Hi, Rada. How are you doing?
Delicious eggs.
Oh, I should probably turn that off. There's no more eggs. There's no more eggs until March. Ahoy. No eggs. No more eggs until March. We can leave that on though. Y'all don't abuse it. Anyway, we finished most of the main games we were playing. So we're going to be playing some smaller indie games for a little bit, until we get to our next big game. I am hoping that we can get one more vaguely big game in before Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out. Minimal redeems for me for a while. I only have 400. Yes, that's right. Daniel redeemed nothing yesterday. Anyway, this is Strange Antiquities. This is the follow-up game to Strange Horticulture. Why don't we just... Do we still have audio? Can we confirm audio? It looks like there's audio. Oh my god, okay. Audio, yes, fantastic. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there's a lot to learn. It's a man! Well, that is a featherless biped. Yes. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. Ooh. Oh, I should probably move my cursor. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen. A circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. Them birds is loud! We have a cat! Alright. So this is the follow-up to Strange Horticulture. We have a lot of weird
Delicious
here.
eggs.
We do not have eggs. We have, other things. Hello, kitty. Oh, he purrs. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, you can't see it underneath me, but there's like a day counter and, should I might want to put myself over on the other side, actually. I feel like you might need to see that. Hang on. Can I... Whoop? This is not made to be here. But we'll try it out for now. We'll see how this works. Alright. This is a puzzle game. Just so you know, I am bad at puzzle games, so you buckle up because this is gonna be rough. Eli! Okay, this is the man who left the sharpener. I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Okay. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Why is it spelled like that? Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Well... Oh, use the arrow keys or WASD to navigate my shop. Oh, I can put this somewhere. Okay, well, what is this? Ooh. Fucking bitch-ass cat. Not the one in the game. The one that lives in my house. Oh, Memento Mori. Ares Remnant. Binding Seed. Ethereal Key. Alright, so there's our reference book. We can navigate... Ooh. Oh. Wow, where are we exploring to? Undermere. So we're back in Undermere. Hang on, where's the horticulture shop? Strange Horticulture, number 2. It's over here! There it is! Where are we? Hang on. What was our shop called? Our shop is Strange Antiquities, right? We're 29. We're here. Okay. So the first game we were number 2 up there. And now we're here. We're number 29. Okay. How do I put this away? Why do I have... where did this come from? Help! Help! How do I put away the magnifying glass? Where? What? Oh. Okay. Help? Okay. Okay, what is this? Little trinkets. Cool. Oh my god, I've moved something and I can't. Oh my god. Look at that deer. He's really fat. We haven't even started the game. I'm just stuck. Help. Ooh, okay. So I'm not... I love the guy. He's like, don't open that. Okay. Ooh, it's a Starwind. Oh. How do I put this away? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, book. Congratulations! Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. God, I hate you already. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. Don't touch my cat. If you'd be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Alright, we need to figure out what a hunter's boon is. Tableau. Wolf. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Alright, inspect. Oh. We have so many things to inspect. Bone. That might be... okay. Yellowed white. Brown twine of some kind. Hard and somewhat rough. Coarse fibers. A soft sound like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. It has some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. Okay, so I don't think this doesn't seem like a hunter's boon. Is that a monkey's paw? I'm sorry. Okay, well, what about this? It gives the sensation of power. Yellowy brown. Smooth but with hard ridges. Oh yeah, this looks like the bone claw of an animal. I have nothing to remark. Because none of the rest of these really look like anything like that. Or anything that could be that, rather. Iron. Light colored wood. Plant. That's not even an... Would you like this plant, sir? I have a feeling it's this. Identified. Hunter's boon. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. Oh, it... Ooh. New book content. Selenic Totem. I can add labels to things while inspecting them using... Oh, I have to... Excuse you. Okay. That's fine, I think. Hi, kitty. What's this? Oh, the Thaumaturge. Mr. Thaumaturge. Our kitty! Jupiter, devourer of souls! Jupiter is the Thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's Thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosity within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. That's lovely. What do we need to know about you? I see that other guy's just, like, not here. He's not important. He comes in, he's like, this is the greatest day of your life, for you have met me, and he's not even in our character cards. Eli is a thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that, to the untrained eye, may appear dull and lifeless, but that, in the right hands, and armed with the right knowledge, can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. Alright. Oh, sorry, Jupiter. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I am told a shadow hold will draw it out. Alright. We need a shadow hold. Oh, wait. I've seen this. A shadow catcher design. I think it's this thing. Oh, it's underneath my head! A shadow hold, or Oshadic vessel, is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle, or some sort of box. It's not a no, never mind. It can be used to contain an Oshadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Well, that looks like it, but that's not a box. I don't have a box. Bronze. Raised detailing. My heart feels lighter. But, like, none of these are a box. Oh, they're weights. Wait, hang on. Is that it? Clay, cork. The markings have been carved in. Pungent. Nothing to remark. I think that's it. Hang on. Open the thing. Hi, I need to look at these things together. I think that's it. It's hard to tell. Shadow hold. Item is a container of some kind. Alright, new stuff. Oh, there's wait, where's the settings? I would love it if they were auto-labeled, actually. At least that is ready to go. I don't know what the fuck. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh, is that like... Oh, I think that's our... Okay, that's how many fuck-ups we have before we... Mr. Mailman! What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Thank you. I appreciate you. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. I mean, who doesn't? They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the Shin. Okay, wait. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from strange Antiquities, he says with a smile. He takes me to the dilapidated office where two metal buckets collect drips of brown water, and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of browned papers out of a desk and places them gently in my hands. We have stuff. Fantastic. Apparently as an afterthought, and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it, he says. I don't even know what it's for. Oh, okay. That looks fancy. We're gonna stick that somewhere. I want an sick ring. Sick. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Sick ring. I don't... It's this thing, isn't it? Nope. No, wait, come back. Sick ring. These somewhat macabre art objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Fortune, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought after for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear Fortune's unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic ring up to their ear. We heard... Okay, it's not that then. I think it's this thing. Ossic ring? Yes! Made of bone, this item satisfies the description macabre. Closer inspection confirms that a hissing noise can indeed be heard. Ooh, new stuff. Oh. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A A voice of Cernunos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. It's that thing. I'm going to guess. Hang on, there's a bug. Oh, I can't kill the bug. That's so sad. Ugh. I don't like it there. Okay, voice. Now maybe it wasn't that thing. Oh, wait. The name Voice of Cerunios is... That's probably not... That's not how it's pronounced, is it? Wearing his torque. Is referred to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernunnos is the pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag, and often wearing or holding a torque. What the fuck is a torque? I'm looking this up. I've never seen that word before. Large, rigid, or stiff neck ring in metal. Okay, I know what it is then. That's this thing. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Uneven texture. Bronze. Great. I think it's this thing. A similar looking item appears around the neck of Cernunnos in the sketch. We're doing great. Oh, closed. Fantastic. Okay. We've got through day 1 without fucking up. The ornithologist. He's a bird person. Edmund Bishop, the 14th Lord of Leiston Castle, is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13 before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learned to divert particularly dense lectures in Latin. Declension? By asking about I'm gonna look that word up. I don't know what that word is. Declension. The variation of the form of a noun, pronoun, or adjective by which its grammatical case, number, and gender are identified. I do not understand. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't understand. Lectures in Latin declension by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. He sounds lovely. He sounds like a lovely man. Alright, pet the cat. Good boy, Jupiter. Ooh, alright. How many days is this? 2, that's 10. 18? No, 17. 17 days. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Backbarrow. Oh, this is cool. Those look like manacles. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Alright, hold on. My presence is being requested. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Alright. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Well, where's the prison? Church, hospital, lockhouse? Would that be it? Lockhouse? No, the old jail. 10. Unless there's a new jail somewhere. Keystone Manor, Market Square, Twinnings, Town Hall, Blacksmith, Covenant Station, Pit, Mossy Wood Tower, Bell, Bleakstones, Calgreth Hall, Woodsworth Library, Jacob Folly, Undermere Church, Strange Antiquities. Okay, no. 10. So that is the jail. Where is my... Escaped prisoner ran northwest. What's 3? Is like north? Like, this is already pretty north. Oh, but like... That's not west, though. West, I would expect to be, like, here, maybe? I'm wasting my time here. Okay, never mind. Oh. Yeah, oops, okay. Wait, I can just do that again? Did they get rid of that fucking system? Oh my god. So not that one, but that's not west. That's west, but that's like right by... that's not west enough, is it? Alright, he hid in the first building he came to. I'm thinking about it too hard. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Oh, that doesn't look good. Alright, weird hand things. There you go. Alright, pet the cat. Cat is ignoring us. Alright, fantastic. Oh hey, Verona! Verona's here. Oh well, that's just perfect. Undermere fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Hermetic Symbology. Okay. Oh, book. Ew. What is Hermetic Symbol? Wait, Quentin Holmes. Oh, diurnal, diurnic, noctic. Celestial, Selenic of the moon, Dradic of the earth. These are commonly used in tarot, right? Those four right there. This looks like alchemy. Well, it kind of looks like a bunch of symbols of everything. Hang on. Hermetic symbols. No, it is alchemy. The Philosopher's Stone, yeah, just alchemy in general. Okay. You love to see it. Book. Did we pet the cat today? Yes, we did. Okay. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horned shackle might be the answer. Where's my book? Horned shackle. Do I have one of those? I don't know if I have one of those. Horned shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. Oh shit, man, I need one too. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Okay. Horn... I don't think we... I mean, those... It's an owl, but technically great horned owls polished. Wait. It's not the same. I'm overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Nothing else really looks like that. It couldn't be this. Textured. Pointy. Clay. This, it could be this, I guess. Wood. Rough and pitted. Oh, that part, it's this thing. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark, okay. Oh, so smart. Mr. Mailman! At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mailman. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plough overturned a strange looking plow. Okay. That is stupid. Overturned a strange looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours for the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Royston. Farm, you say? Greywick Farm, numero uno. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Do we have a different farm? Church, hospital. Oh, Royston. Duh. Oh my god. Of course. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Ooh! That looks nice. Okay, what if? Great. Oh, wait, there's still more. Hang on. It's a little cluttered. That might not be a good idea. Oh god, there's more. Okay. Well. I can't get into there, so that doesn't matter right now. Okay. The occult scholar. Verona has been a consultant in Undermere for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendru are two such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle so insurmountable, that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. That doesn't look very happy now, does it? Okay. And those are our scales. Tulips. I don't know what those are. Ooh. Okay. Great. Okay. Oh. Yeah. All right. Wonderful. Hey, Jen. How's it going? Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark on important business, no doubt. Yeah, he does that. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Hi, Jen. How's your weekend? Or how was your weekend? I guess the weekend's almost over. That's so sad. What is up? How are you doing? Where's my book? Moon. Black Heart. Men, Mind, Moonheart, Selenic Totem. I'm in Minnesota, so a little stressful. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, happy birthday! I will sing you happy birthday now. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday! Yeah, I hope you can get through Minnesota without song. Without problem. Because, like, I know there's some shit going on over there. But come relax here while I play a game about the occult and try to figure things out with my brain, which doesn't work super well. It's a great time. So we're looking for a Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling such as love or joy. Oh, wait. Oh! Yay, occult and brain. I agree. We held something that gave us that feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Hang on, was this you? Warm, loving emotion. I think it's this thing. Because none of that says anything helpful. Identified. Owlus. This is a carved totem. As owl is associated with the night, it bears a concealed crescent shape. Using the closer inspect tools tells me it imparts a feeling of joy. It sure does. Ooh. So if you're familiar with Strange Horticulture, this is the follow-up game. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside of my shop. Okay, so it gives us two things to look up. A strange horticulture good. It is very good. So it's gonna be a lot like what you're seeing here, but like not as much, right? So it, like this, when we inspect this thing, it gives us all of these things to look at and kind of figure out like what this thing is. In strange horticulture, like you can look at the plant and you can like kind of smell the plant. It might tell you like what it smells like, but like that's kind of it. And then like you figure it out from there, and like you have a little book of plants. What happened here? Okay. And then you figure it out, and then like a little story goes on outside of your shop as you are doing this. It's very enjoyable, I think. Also, ads are starting in 30 seconds. I might go make myself a bagel during break. Alright, a binding seed. So we get to make a choice here of to what to give this woman. Oh, I guess, you know what? Yeah. We're just gonna start the break now. And then we'll be back after the ads are over and I make my bagel, and we'll figure out what to give her. Alright, sorry that took so long. Alright. We still have audio. Excellent. Alright, so we have a choice to make. We can give this lady one of two things. Sorry, I have my bagel. A binding seed. These items are made of two distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path of the mind is described by a spiral encompassing the body of the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. And then here pictured, the Yew Labyrinth at Castle Morrigan, a larger-than-life binding seed. What was the other thing? Zia! I don't know what that is. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zias are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Alright, now I would like to give this woman a binding seed. Alright, I cleared out all, I moved everything here so I could see it. Glass iron. I notice a slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to somebody else. Well, I don't think it's that. It has an energy about it. It sure does. Nothing to remark. What's this? Oh, you. You and stone. I don't like how this makes me feel. Alright, I think that's our binding stone. Oh, what's this? Raised detailing, tarnished silver. Binding seed. Alright, be bound. Feel bad about your thievery. Emmett Burrows. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through. Libula? What the fuck is that? Libula. No image. Fuck you. Libulae. Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. This tells me nothing. Offer reassurance. Okay, what the fuck do we have that offers me reassurance? My heart feels lighter. Okay, maybe this. Nothing to remark. Strong sense of being watched. Nope. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Yeah, that's right. Out of body. Strange energy. Nothing to remark. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depth of my mind. I'm not sure that's what we're looking for. Nothing to remark. We found that already. Okay, let's read this again. Libula purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change. An imbuement of wisdom. Decorative. Symbology. I mean, this is very symbology heavy. Raised detailing. Nothing to remark. I don't think it's this thing. Sense of foreboding. No, it's not that thing, actually. Not at all. I think it's this. No, it's not that. It wasn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. It's not like they're giving me a lot to go on here. Oh, this shows you the phases of the moon. Okay. Goldstone, orange gemstone, blue gemstone, gold, silver. No? Okay, neither of those things either. And this is our alchemy board. Oh, wait. All atomic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a atomic lens. We don't have one of those. A diurnal field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. No, we're here. Who's next door? There are two next doors. The proprietor, Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of these unnaturals in my cellar. Fantastic. Wait. None of this is gonna help me. Oh damn, I'm getting peanut butter everywhere. No, wait. fuck is a libula? This doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't feel like anything, doesn't smell like anything, doesn't make you feel a particular way. Is that the only other thing we have that it could possibly be? Okay, sure. Is that a libula? What the fuck is a libula? Oh, that's how I got that to happen. Okay. Well, I can't get to these, so they don't do me no good. Now do they? This is probably a terrible idea. But we need to know what we're working with here. Although what we're working with is not much. Really. Okay. Purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, they are not held in high regard. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom. Wait, imbuement of wisdom. How do I imbue wisdom? front. Ow. I feel like I'm going to have to make it a libula. Antimony. What the fuck is antimony? Oh, no, wait, those are elements. Vinegar, wax. Imbuements! Okay. Wisdom. The lamb's crown. Okay. So just anything? That's the Taurus symbol. Where's the lamb's crown? Help, I don't see it. Wait, is it sideways? Is that the fucking... Wait. No, it's... How do I put wisdom in it? I don't see the crown that I need. Okay. Hang on. No, that's not gonna do anything. I'm already so lost. Orange gemstone, gold, wood, bronze. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Polished. Warm. Cold and smooth. These markings have been carved in. Polished. Are you sure you have nothing to remark? This! Fuck. That's got the wisdom in it. That took way too long. We got there eventually, guys. Good job. Closed for the day. A deep pain radiated down the side of the writer's head, where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Oh wait, will this tell us? Okay, this will tell us we can't go forward. Ooh. What is that? I don't know what it is. Fantastic. Okay. That means one thing. We are looking for buildings that look like this. let me know if you see them. I'll put you over here. Oh, wait. It's this. It's right here. This one. There is a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out into the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. Ooh. Alright. We have more pendants, and whatever the fuck that is. Hello, Jupiter! Morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. It seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful and evocant will have some effect. Evocant. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay, stone and about 1 pound. Well, there's this thing. There's that thing. There's that thing. Hang on. Nope. Oh, that's about even. Okay. No. We gotta do our due diligence. Due diligence here. Alright, I think it's this thing. But... And those are all pendants. That can't possibly be it. Stone items where... Okay, do you have anything else to say about this? Red paint or perhaps blood, stone... Or hard and cool. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Wrong button. Exactly 1 pound. Daedalus. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Alright. What do we have here? Shield charm. Oh boy, that does not look helpful to me at all. Wonderful. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect. An Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Alright, did we understand any of that? Imbuements, protection, so we're looking for 2 diamonds interwoven. Might it be you? Cool and smooth engraved symbols. Bronze. Okay, hang on. Rarely precious metals. Bronze is a... Wait, is bronze a precious metal? I would say it is. Does anything else have... Oh, it's that one. It has to be. A cheap metal of some kind. Hard and somewhat rough. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Shield charm? Okay, that's like a triple shield charm thing then. With added spikes to throw at people, if necessary. Oh, we've got it here too. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a map for you. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Okay. Well, let's go somewhere. Ow. Alright, roads. Trees. Kinda looks like that area. But there's no... Like, this looks like a church, right? What churches do we have? 4. High Church. Okay, okay. I think there's a couple of them. 18. Convent. No. Station, Pit, Wood Tower, Bellstones. Undermere Church, 28. Wait. Wait. No. The eye. Alright, so... But also looking at, I'm looking at the, I guess roads? This doesn't look like any of them. Okay. Just like, I keep thinking about this thing, because like that kind of looks like that, but we can't go there, obviously. It's a cross. I feel like none of these match up. was the other church? Here. Okay, it has to be... Okay, that's the church. Here, and then that's a pond. Maybe? This was a mistake. Nope! Okay, that's not it. Let's try that again. That doesn't look like it either, though. Where is this stupid lengthwise road? I don't fucking see it. Surely it's not upside down. Oh God, what if it's upside down? It shouldn't be. I feel like that would be wrong. Okay. Did he say... Hang on. Wait. What did he say? Oh no. No. We're figuring this out before we move the fuck on. We have that church. We have this church. Where is it? Here. Church Road. Fantastic. No. Is it here? It is crooked. It's fucking bastard. Okay. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. So we have two things? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm starting to, regret my choice of putting all the pendants over there, so... Wait, no, what am I doing? I think the pendants need to be over here, actually. It feels like there's more room over here. Oh wait, we should put all the animal ones together. Okay, that's fine for now. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yo. Verona, my good bitch. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hungerford house where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Oceanic vessel, but whatever did that was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first I would like a visager, whatever this is. We don't want it spreading. Visager. A visager can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. That doesn't give me much to go on. Honk. Hi, Carrera. How am I doing so far? The doctor, Francesca Robertson. Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody seemed able or willing to give her the answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself. And what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed, a world of occult melodies and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's paralysis, Hobbs' fear, and the Sapphire Curse, and she learned that these melodies could be cured. I'm doing great, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, what the fuck is a visager? Disease. Alright, I don't have any wait, oh, I do have flames! Just gonna pick up everything and we're gonna figure this out, and we're gonna do it by holding things to the fire. No. Oh, wait, no. We can't celebrate, or we can't separate the, we know what that is. Aha. Visager. Using a candle, I'm able to confirm that flames burn blue in its presence. Moonstone Guardian. Closed for the day. 2 days earlier, the writer and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower. When they made a discovery, their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. These parts are kind of cool. Ooh, oh, it's a key. It's a fancy key. Has Sachi stopped by tonight yet? I haven't seen him. I have not seen him, no. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Okay, lock. There was a lock something. Lock house. Is there a key house? Keystone Manor. Okay. 7 and 13. 7. Fuck you. Fuck you. Buried between two houses. I was buried behind behind lock and key. The disagreement was between the houses, between the people of the houses, not the thing was not buried between the okay. I'm so smart. Okay, a large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On the spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Loch. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Ooh. Fantastic. Okay, pet the cat. Eli, dude, where have you been? Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days, and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Ooh. Alright, good job, Quiet Susan. We still don't have anything that we can do with this, do we? That sure doesn't look like anything we've got here that can slot in there nice and pretty. Or whatever. Oh, alright, that's another puzzle that we don't know anything about. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Okay. So these question marks mean we've used this before. But I do want to look one thing up here. Warn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. I don't think that's what we need. It was the binding seed. Form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Oh shit, she's wearing Yeah, that's it. Wait, so we're just like giving these out? Wait, no. Okay, wait. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Okay. Whoops, not that. Horn shackle? Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. That would be this. Alright, become a better person. Stop stealing their shit, lady. Oh, Ms. Doctor. The Evoken didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he's deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Daedric, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mintic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Insanity. Gee, I think it might be this thing. What do you think? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Stone gold. Okay, hang on. What's that symbol then? I don't think it's any of these. Maybe that's not a symbol. Okay. Triangle down 2 lines, circle up 2 lines. Oh, ads are starting in a minute. Oh. Triangle down. Antimony. That's not it though. I need 2 lines. Heat. Okay, wait, what's triangle down then? I don't have triangle down. Okay. Well, that's not gonna help me now, is it? Rough and polished. Slate, dark purple gemstones. Alright, the ads are starting in a minute. We're gonna take a quick break, or in a minute, in a couple of seconds. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. Alright. We continue. I've been looking at these things. So we need a sleep vessel, but it is specifically, oh, I guess it could be this too. Like I was thinking, maybe it's this thing? We never really looked at this. Gold, green porcelain, gold. Nothing about that looks gold. White feather, pinkish gemstone. Cool and smooth, soft. Has a smell like a rotten egg. Nothing to remark. Has a strong odor, and when I shake it, it rattles. Papery, cool and smooth, spongy, green glass, cork, yellowed paper. Okay, hang on. Do we have anything in here about... Horned God, rebirth, spirituality. Which is not which sign? Ice, heat, frost, summer. Hail. Oh, cold! Heat and cold. What am I looking for? Vinegar. This is vinegar! Do we have any other vessel like... I mean, it's one of these things, surely. Oh, wait, what's this? Glass filled with blue liquid. Silver. Gold. It seems to make the hairs stand up on the back of my neck. I don't know if that's quite what we're looking for. Okay. Selenic, Daedric, Noctic. Nightmares. Wait. Fear, foresight, deception, insanity, weakness. Wixic, Mentic. Like, it, I don't think I have anything with all of those in it. Anything mean like nightmare? Tallow, urine. Verdigris. Verdigris. Arsenic, bismuth, copper, gold, quicksilver. Oh, mercury is quicksilver. Leather. Oh, that's not very helpful. So to represent the 6 thematic disciplines. Wisdom, wait. That's the nightmare seeping out. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's not good. What does that mean? Gee, I wonder what that means. That means insanity. Fear? We're at fear level? Okay. Triangle with extra pointy lines. Calm, fear. What was the other one? Shit. Confusion? Confusion, okay. Calm, confusion, fear, insanity. Well, we've got one more fuck up. this means sleep? Okay. That means hot and cold. Crackling energy. Wait, is it this thing? Oops. Whoopsie! A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. A quick segment of the seal and bang. Click a segment of the seal and... Wait, no, come back. Oh. I didn't see what was the... Oh, we did it. Okay, I didn't quite understand, but we got there. Okay. We are looking for... Wait a second. This fills me with a sense of foreboding. I have nothing to remark. Thought it was bone, but it's in fact clean, painted to look like a bone. Sleep vessel. Alright, let's try this again. What? So the undreamed nightmares within. Would you like this plant? I promise, it's a very nice plant. This is the only other vessel thing we have. Nothing else is vessular. Oh, we're already back to fucking... None of those are vessels. That's not a vessel. None of these are vessels. Wait. It has an energy about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. Raised detailing. Iron, gray metal flecked with dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. Is that a sleep vessel? Ugh. They've made it more difficult. We have 2 cats. click a dice to unlock it? Stars can be any matching symbol. Oh, I need a moon. Alright, we're already not doing great. Okay. Hang on a fucking second. No, I didn't think so. Welcome back, Daniel. I am doing poorly. Like, really poorly. What if I just... I don't think I have this. Have you considered doing less so? I'm trying. I know it's none of this shit. It's like, why would it be? Wouldn't make sense for it to be any of this shit. Alright, we did some of these. Oops. I mean, clearly, it was something. It wouldn't match the size there, but it doesn't. Okay, anyway, we're looking for a sleep vessel. I don't have any way to open that. What's this? That's still just the map. Oh, wait. Was your mission successful? It doesn't make sense that there would be two of them there. Those are the only ones, though. All thematic objects have a field of sorts, though invisible to the naked eye. They can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. But I don't have a thaumic lens. So, like, I don't see how that helps. Oh, I'm sorry. Sleep vessel. They help people stay awake by storing their fatigue. Not for lack of effort, though. Understandable. I'm sorry your pursuits were not fruitful, I think is the term. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Iron, gold. It's not that, is it? Ilvia took the Wii back home to try and get it working. That sounds like a noble pursuit. I notice a slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to somebody else. That doesn't do anything, though. That doesn't mean anything. What? Yes. What? Did I know? Did I know what? No. Okay, we tried that one. That the human body can go a fantastic shade of purple. That sounds quite painful, actually. Wait a second. I did, I've seen it. What do you call a book club that is stuck on the same book called, the Literature Club? Church. Church is a better answer. Mine was mean. The church is the answer. Fair enough. Wait. What is that? Wood, I suspect. I don't see... Okay. It's a square with 3 lines through it. None of these are that. Witch sign, okay. That's that. So that's a witch thing. I don't think is going to help us. Okay, that has a moon on it, so maybe that's a sleep vessel? But also... Which is which? I have no idea. Okay, I'm leaning towards, is it that thing or is it this thing? Because this has an eyeball on it. So like, but it's not a vessel, but we've tried the vessels. We have tried all of the vessels and none of them are correct or they're already labeled. Like this one's already labeled, so that's not it. The painkillers my doctor gave me after I told him what happened are a lovely green. I've gotten some magnesium supplements. It's so creepy that it watches you. I don't even notice it most of the time. And they're like a very interesting, they're like sherbet orange. Do y'all have sherbet? Y'all have orange sherbet? Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Am I just stupid? Have you figured it out? God. You do. It's like, this is an unclosing eye, right? So like, theoretically, if you wore it, you would not go to sleep? Serious ask? Kind of? It's not that. Okay. Hang on. Because I have no idea. Have you figured out what the answer is to the puzzle I'm doing? Because I sure haven't. But Daniel might figure it out if you explain what's up. No, it's not that either. Okay. We are looking for a sleep vessel. It gives us no information about this thing. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent 6 points. Blah, blah, blah. 6 points. This is the only other thing with 6 points. Is that it? We've tried that one already. Oh, fuck me. It was that one. Ugh. He is a puzzle guy. I should check to see where my nephew is on the construction of his Christmas present. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. A silent breath, you say? Do I not have that? Why did it skip? It skipped a page. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. I'm sorry, what? The white stag, specifically, guardian of the forest. Something with an antler or white fur. We do have, like, an antler-ish thing. That's this. no feelings from it. Nothing to remark, scent and sound. Rough and gnarled. Wood, yew, I suspect. So if this is carved from wood, then it's not. This is clay. Let's see. These are all the things we have. We don't have any more things. Slight out-of-body experience. I don't have a soldering gun thingy, but I told her to inform the boy that Opa has one. Let me in! Let me in! That's clay. White heart. Something that looks like a heart, a small token from a living white stag. How much were we allowed to offer for advice suggestions? You know what? I'm open for suggestions. Nothing to remark. Yeah, that's not it. It has an energy about it. I did a lot better at the other one, specifically because, wait. Oh, is it that? That's got a white hair in it. Yes! Elvastone. Mr. Rufus. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. Oh, thank you for And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. Thank you for pets. I am currently on the wrong side of the screen, however, they are appreciated. Alright, Daedalus link. Interesting. A Daedalus link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. Ghost pet. These items are surprisingly lightweight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. Raised detailing. Yeah, what does it say? Surprisingly lightweight. Their designs vary but point to a facet of flight. Bird? Bird, okay. Bird motif is a connection to flight. Using my weighing scales, I can confirm that it is very lightweight. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use those, aren't I? Mr. Edmund! Welcome back. The ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to Gleeston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. Alright. There's tools. They're, kind of... Oh, I should probably hang that back up. So we have whatever the fuck this is. If you remember, we had a similar board that there was a puzzle to. There's a puzzle to this. I don't know what to do about it. Wait. No, that doesn't seem to work. Also over here we have a scale. So we, like, this is 2 pounds. I'm like, oh, hey, look. Oops. I guess I can put this over here to be more reminded that I have it. Okay, so what have we got here? I can't do anything about this? Oh my god, use the buttons on the left to change maps. Oh. Okay, so this is Gleeston Castle. Potted plants line the edges, Wren, Jacobsworth, and Camphor among them. It's peaceful, save for the distant chirp of birds, but it's time to move on. What's this? Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of the room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. Okay. Walk past the main staircases and turn left. Go through the door to the left. Wait. There is no left. We want ground floor, right? Grand stairway. Turn left. Follow the corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. There's no door to the left. I feel like I'm missing something. To the vaults. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it's been thomically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Oh. Fear, Daedric. Nightmare, Noctic Sight. Truth, Vitality, Wandering Shroud. Wolf Song's Truth. Death Demon. None of that is helping. Elements, materials, imbuements. Oh, that's not helpful either. We just have to go page by page. Reminder of death, threads of the mind. The constellation that shares its name. Okay, binding seed. Small topaz gemstone known as the eye, placed in the strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens. I know what that is. Okay. Faithless link, Elva stone. Discomfort caused. Ethereal key. Is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone flight. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of Thelmic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Nope. Oh, goodness. Known as the Eyes of the Forest. Guise of Lillian. Allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. Hearing charm. Amplify sounds. Oh, I know what that is. Heart chamber. Fulgen Grim. Worn by priests. Rituals of death. Protection. Found that. Hunter's boon. Lamb's Sheep Snap. I remember Sheep Snap. That was in the last game. Moonstone Guardian. And to take the form of a comforting guardian. Libula. Spire, blood, blah, blah, blah. I need something that, like, unlocks things. Restful Mether. Bypass the Russian clutter of consciousness. Sectrum. Protects against insanity of all its forms. Shadowhold, Shield Charm, Shimmer. And they induce calm rage, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. Made using materials connection of the ocean. Keep their boats safe. Spirit Eye. That should fear seen in others. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world. Oh, I know what that is. It's not the eye amulet. It's the one with the hot and cold symbols. They have quite different uses, whereas the plant helps overcome deafness, and anvil will dampen sound. Sun Bond. Massager. Voice of Serenos. Witch's Finger. High Green Church, home of the witch. Said to be several severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. Capable of inflicting intense pain. I don't think I have anything to deal with that. It's not clear what I need to open it. Okay. Cannot go to the vaults. What did this say? Walk past the main staircase. Like that, this is the main staircase, right? Unless it wants me to turn here instead. Or I guess, is that the main staircase? No. That is a secondary staircase. Go left through the door to the end. I mean, this would be left. This isn't where I meant to go. Oh. Alright, well... Why am I having such a hard time with this? Would you consider that? I mean, these are also staircases, though. Like these swirly things. Hardwick Tower. Okay, what if we just say that's good for today? At the end of the long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. Oh my, okay. I might know what to do with that. What am I looking for? What is this? The pit! Do you want to go to the pit? I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for here. Market Square, Town Hall, Blacksmith Guild. I feel like everything is just like angled in a way that this isn't going to work. But like it is gonna work somewhere. Heath Woods. My old stuffy. The bleak stones. The stones of bleakness. Wait. No, wait. What's that? No, we looked at that. 30. Royston Farm. That's not. That is the only thing that's like... The music in this game is very soothing, and I like it a lot. It's a nice, chill game, especially considered... I wouldn't say... Like, it's not spooky to me, but I can see why you would come to that conclusion. It's very... dour in a way, I guess. These are two different things. That's an excellent way to describe it. The other game was also very much like this, with the music. It's just kind of the games they are, especially like with the story they're trying to tell. It's not supposed to be like this really ostentatious thing. We're in a small town in fucking the UK somewhere. It's raining all the time. It's just kind of always gray and grim, and there are ravens, and somebody's eyes turned black, and I don't... Usually these are pretty easy, but I don't get it. Okay, what if we take a break from that? Mr. Mailman, how are you doing? Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I've to worry about, not big black ravens. Better off inside, I reckon. Thank you, sir. Thomas, Pope, and Hamish. Okay, great. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did somebody plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. Once more, there's a certain energy about it, not entirely unwelcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. So I saw where he's talking about there. This thing. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular corpse at the heart of Heath Wood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Damn, look at that tree. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangular shape. Damn, okay. We've got so many things now. Hang on. Okay, you know what? All you fuckers, go somewhere else. No! You don't belong there. Okay. Oh, damn. It's been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Orford Spire. Do I have... Oh, this is new. We didn't see that the other day. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Is it this thing? It could either be that thing or this thing, but like, it's got to be submerged in goat blood, so maybe it's that? Yeah, it's that. Reveals dried blood, suggesting this item has been submerged in blood. Fantastic. Eli! Hey there, boss. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. That's what we like to hear. What do we like to hear? If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you lend me that guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of mine. All the blood. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. What the fuck is a devil's toenail? A guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. We have anything like that? I feel like we don't. Oh, ads are starting in about a minute. It's like the pendants aren't here. You're identified at least. I don't feel like I have this. Okay. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back after the ads are over, and then we'll keep thinking. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. I have not thought any bit at all about anything. The remains of bygone creatures. I don't think I have these. Am I supposed to have these? Wait, it's not that thing from... It's not this thing, is it? Because if it is, I'm fucked. Like, this looks like nothing. What the fuck is that? We are certainly already having a time. Alright, what is... Quarry. Does this look like anything to anybody? Just, I don't see it. Like, we've already been there, so going there again isn't gonna be very helpful, I don't think. Oh my god, ow. Convent of the Amphesian Hearts. Fantastic. It's just, I don't see it. Okay, that's done. You can get out of my life. None of those look helpful. Not that I can get to them. Wait, oh, can I? Do we have anything that'll unlock this? No? Probably not. Most of that is not new. What is this? Weathered. Strong sense of being watched. That's the opposite of what we want. Okay, hang on, wait. We want to be... that's not... I don't have anything that fits the... Eyes of Lillian. I don't have anything like this. Petrified teeth and bones. Trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. I think those are a bunch of weather symbols. Alright, we're back to this. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. No. That's off, and it's two separate. No, that's three separate things anyway, so that wouldn't even work. Or is it like... Hang on. Oh, we don't get to keep these things. That's unfortunate. Because we had one earlier where the answer was one of these things. But it was on its side. So am I just looking for this shape? Me this, but just like, oh, I don't want this stuff here. Go away. You're wrong. That's wrong. It's flipped. You'd think this would be easier. Is not. Unless it's that thing. Do you think it's that thing? I don't think it's that thing. Ugh. I don't like that causes you don't think. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, okay. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate. When I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. That's not gonna help me. But I will accept lady person. I don't know. I don't think that's what we need though. It's like, it's just don't think that that's what we're looking for. All right, let's try this again. Walk past the main staircase. What is the main staircase? Unless it's this. Past the main staircase. There is no left, though. Unless it's talking about this. Follow the corridor down to the end. Did we do this? Did we click on this before? I feel like we did. We did. And it fucked us over. It's like, this is the main staircase, right? Past the main staircase. Turn left. Follow the corridor all the way down. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones! Their thaumic properties. You don't say. It has an ethereal quality to it. Okay. All right, we are making progress. This is dealt with. Fantastic. Oh. No, shit, that's not what okay. Wordsworth Library. The Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept. A place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian, Simone, sits at the desk, her focus Fixed on her work, as always, I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says, without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I could uncover anything useful. Great. I did not mean to do that. Guys, we have a new book. Okay, he said avoid the master bedroom. What else did he say? I'm still stuck on this. I don't know what to give this man. I don't think we have that. It does not look like we have that. Nothing to remark. Wait, is there a moon symbol anywhere? Triple goddess, which is not. There isn't. Oh my god. My eye keeps bothering me. Let's look at our new book. Amber. Yellow or orange, sometimes containing impurities. The sunstone. Fire and light, heat and life. Amethyst, a stone of containment. Bloodstone. Dark green or black with flecks of red. A dark stone for dark purposes. Aquamarine. Stone of water. Iolite. Calming stone of peace and safety. Jade. A stone of earth and nature. Malachite. Love it. Kyanite. Anchor between body and mind. Malachite, fourth eye, stone of sight. Moonstone. Stone of protection and enveloping night. Obsidian, stone of fire and fury. Topaz, stone of strength. Onyx. A stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Vivianite. A stone of death and decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Fantastic! We learned so much. Okay. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? Wait a second. Just a sense of foreboding. That's the Death Stone. It's clay. So that's not even necessarily what we're looking for. We're looking for... bygone creatures used in thaumaturgy for centuries. Petrified teeth and bones, trilobites, and ammonites. Again, we don't have any of those. None of these is those. This is wood? I don't know. I do not know. Fantastic. What is this gonna accomplish for us? Interesting. Okay. I keep wanting to call you Hellebore. You're not Hellebore. You're Jupiter. Stone and gold. What's this? Wait. Fossilized creature of some sort. Is this it? Fuck my life. God, I'm stupid. Okay. Moving right along then. Rebecca Rose, you're a new person. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss now. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Ares remnant or a spirit eye. Oops. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. There's sometimes those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in an Ares remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. I have no idea how they got a ram out of these four stars, but okay. Okay, so we might be looking for an Ares remnant. What was the other thing? Spirit eye. There are those who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window to a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps, a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. I don't think that's what that lady's looking for. That's this, though. I don't think that's what it is. Or rather, I don't think that's what she wants. I don't have the other thing, though, I don't think. Because the other thing... Gemstones in the Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation, so we're looking for, like, an upward slight curve. And, oh wait, hang on now. That would be it. Back to the beginning! Fuck! Too far! Stone of Containment. Well, that didn't help. Is this what you're looking for? Alright, what do we need to know about her? Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she's just barely able to distinguish dark and light. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in this world, painting, and yet it has not robbed her of her determination, or her kindness, or her love of life. When she learned of strange antiquities, and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually her desire to paint again won over, and she decided the risk was worth taking. Alright. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers, 2 of them up at Colgarth, and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog, too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunbond. Oops. A sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and is made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Okay, well... Whoops. Orange gems. Hang on. Which gemstone do we want? Because there were a couple of yellow ones. Amber. Yellow or orange, sometimes containing impurities. Topaz. Zone of Strength. Amber. So we want amber. That could be either of these. Orange gemstone. A little warmer than I would expect. Sounds are muffled in his presence. That's not what we're looking for then. It's this one. I think it's this. I am correct. Oh, that's a snake. Audrey Bell. Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I need a Hulgen Grim in the coming days. I will need. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Hulger in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Gee, is it this? Audrey Bell. Followers of the warrior god Holger are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have all of the self-appointed authority of a village fete organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard-fought as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. All right. Let's see if we can get through one more day. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard, a small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Serenen. Gotta say hello to our kitty. Alright, let's see. Up the stairs. Left, and left again. Or those go down? No, those go up and down. Up the stairs, there is no left from here, so it has to be this one. Left and then left again. The second on the right is where I spend each night. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that's been hiding in the windowsill all this time. Ugh. Okay. I guess we'll put that over here. I guess. Maybe say hello to my cat. Hello, Jupiter. Alright. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find some time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil. I think that's that one. But let's double check. Let's read the entry. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name, a fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Polished, warm, wood, orange gemstone, gold. Similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. Closer inspection, it does indeed muffle sounds. Oh, hello. You must be the thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elvis stone if you have one. What is an Elvis stone? Elvis stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Brexis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. God, that was a lot of words. Okay. Materials, elements. Did it say what kind of... I'm sorry. I forgot. Planetary metal. Selenic discipline. So we are looking for copper, gold, iron, lead, quicksilver, silver, or tin. Elvastone. That is gold, and that does have selenic elements. Engraved detailing, hard and cool, warm. Wait a second. Stone, bronze, pinkish gemstone. Cold, warm, cool and smooth. Protection. Planetary metal. Copper, gold, iron, lead. Bronze. Does bronze count? No. Elvastone. That maybe? This is just stone. Pulsating power, like a beating heart. Ah. Hi, Saji. How are you doing? You may indeed be last. How's your weekend been? Wait. Hang on, what's this? Ethereal quality to it. Smooth, rough and pitted. Silver. Is that it? That's it. Rough Sunday, but I'm chilling now. Yep, gotta chill. Oh my god, what the fuck? Item discovered. Okay. Great. Spoon. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Oh. The Relic Hunter. Okay. Intelligent, affable, heroic. These are the words that Barton Potter would use to describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms that those who have dealt with him might use. One thing is not in dispute. He knows how to track down objects, and he certainly knows their worth. How is you? He's also no coward, and he bears the scars to prove it. He's one of the few who have ventured into the depths of the catacombs and lived to tell the tale. And tell the tale he does at the slightest provocation. Oh no, you lost your streak! That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at White Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They'd do it all wrong anyway. Oh, you don't need anything. You just came to give me that. Okay. I'm okay. I spotted a raccoon in my backyard. We waved at each other. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. Are you the bitch that keeps stealing people's jewelry? It gives me an appetite for reading that I can't control. I was lost in the middle of the library for 3 days, or in the library with 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take off the pendant and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cusick purifier and that this is the place to get one. Is this game spoopy? I wouldn't say so, no. I don't think it's very spoopy. Cusick purifier. It's you watched me play Strange Horticulture. It's pretty much just like that. There's a little more to it. Honey, can you wait for like 10 minutes? My cat is upstairs, rattling her food dishes. Small topaz gemstone, known as the Eye, is placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets, perhaps Submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. It just has some spoopy vibes going for it. A little bit. Where's this? We figured that one out earlier. Simone! This is our librarian friend. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? What the fuck is a plinth? I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you can make of it. Oh. Okay. Alcove key, horn shackle, evocant, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. What's okay, what is an alcove in this? It's like, that's a little section of a room, isn't it? Kind of like a little... Where did this come from? Alcove. Oops. A small recessed section of a room. That's what I thought. Okay. What was the other thing? Horned shackle. Oh. Evocant. Evocant. Oh, I have one of these. That's this thing. No. That's not this thing. Hang on. It's this thing. Okay. But they keep saying plinth. Are they talking about this? No. Heavy base supporting a statue or vase. Huh. Simone. Alright, so there is just one character that we haven't met, or one main character, rather. Simone finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. She manages the collections at the Wordsworth Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in occult writings. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Okay, what was the thing you gave me? Alcove key, horned shackle. I don't have a horned shackle. Hang on, wait. I do have a horned shackle. I don't know what it means. And then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. A moon something. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobsphere and Noctic Sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Hornshackle Evocant Moon something. No, I guess not. What the fuck is this? Gold, blue gemstone, silver. Warm, cool. I'm gonna hope that it means this thing, but like, I don't know. Mr. Jim. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Hearing charm. Oh, here. A simple trinket that amplifies sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Hearing charms take the form of animals known for their hearing. Yay! Oh, closed for the day. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Opened? Is that what it said? The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Alright. Well, I said we were going to go through one more day. Do we want to go through one more day? I kind of, well... I do want to go through one more day. It's only 11 o'clock. Okay. That's fine. Ads are starting in about 18 seconds. So we're going to start break now, and I'm going to go feed the cat and blah, blah, blah. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, welcome back from the Odd Wars, everybody. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Oh boy. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Is there a tower? Oh. Galfrey's Tower. 22. Unless there's something here. In which case, like, I wouldn't know. There can't be, because this is only just rooms. Like, there's no trees or anything here that we can explore. Maiden in the tower. Is there any other tower, or is it just this one? I'm buried among the trees. Well, there's no trees this way, but there's trees here. Nope. What tower? Horticulture, Burrows, Green Church. Boatyard, Rock, Old Jail, Museum of History. Unless it means these trees? Surely not. I guess it could also mean those trees. Jacob's Folly. Like, that's the tower. Where's the tower? Like, where... Have we been here? Do we know if there's a maiden? Okay, there's a maiden. Wonderful. I climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Due east. East is this way, right? Wait. Yeah, no, because this is how it's oriented. Here, east is this way. There we go. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through treetops. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take that, whatever that is. Alright, pet the kibby. Good kibby. Honk. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryan asked me to drop this off. Oh. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its doors 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Alright, where are we going now? Naylor Island. Okay. Take a boat out to the tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. Wait. Here? No. Over here, maybe. No, the northern tip. The northern tip is here. Okay. We take a boat out to the northern tip of the out here and row across from there. You know what I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. I don't know what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antler smeared with dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wooden floor on either side. Yeah, I see that. Ow, fuck. In the center of the altar, there's a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it's been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole, or any way of opening it all, but after a while, I notice an inscription that says simply, I open to the voice. We don't have anything for voice. Sight. Melancholy. Mether. Like we have hearing. Fear, feeling. Oh my god. Basilisk, Blackheart, Braxis, Broken Path, Bronze, Change, Fortune, Burning Blood, Cernunnos, Disease, Curse, Danger, Darkness, Death, Demon Fire, Feeling, Fear, Daedric, Gemstone, Guilt, Hearing. Wait, Hearing? No, that's Hearing Charm. Hex, Hobbs, Fear, Holger, Insanity, Joy, Knight of Thorns, Leviathan? Life, Light, Love, Melancholy, Mentic, Mether. What the fuck is Mether? Is that an actual thing? Mether. Communal friendship drinking vessel from Celtic tradition. Okay. If you say so. I believe you. Nameless gods. Mind, moon. Moon heart. Nightmare, Noctic sight. Oshatic spirit, pain, poison, path of the warrior, protection, resonant. Ring, sacrament, Selenic, Shadowcatcher. Sleepstone, sun, truth, vitality, wandering shroud, wisdom. Wolfsong's truth, wood, wixic, motherfucker. I open to the voice. Wait, hang on. Imbuements. Foresight, protection, strength. Oopsie. Elements, materials. Damn it! Book is worthless. The voice. Okay, hang on. Water, dark purpose, earth, nature, safety. Fourth eye, body and mind, fire and fury, protection, night, darkness, death. Damn it. Okay. Most of this is like oh, that's a sleep vessel, sure. This is not what we're looking for. That's a weather thing. Alright, we've looked through basically all of these. I feel like we should be able to do this. Although we don't necessarily have to. Okay. Oops. receptacle, memento mori, acts as an aid to recollection, memory. Items cause a mental fog. With prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. That's what's happening to those people. In the League of the Amphesian Heart uses items as a part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely. Nameless gods, drawing blood, perform the snack innately. Basilisk scales are highly prized. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects permit the bearer to withstand fire, flame, and remain unharmed. Do not offer protection against basilisks. Sure. Said to be hidden from prying eyes. Night concealment. That's not what we're looking for. On the eye. Lines. Worn as a pendant to dispel. They share the design of a shadow catcher. Heart chamber. Hang on. We have this. It's in the locked part. Vast skull in the catacombs. Holger's forest. Dried seed pod. Used to reverse the effects of Blackheart Curse. Lead heart. Heavier than they look due to the core of lead, hidden by a more modest exterior. They're said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Oxford Spire. Ossic Ring. We'll point towards nearby resonant objects. Highly prized in those collect. Shimmer. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They're used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. No, not that. A spirit eye. Sunbond, Tenebrin Cloak. Cloak all within reach. Valent. The holes in the Valent are roughly equal in spider size and shaping, used by the adventurers to help them find their way. Power concentrates. Failed fen. Short period can be used to command attention from individuals. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Veiled fen, brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Nothing about this is voice for voices. Okay, we're just gonna have to continue for now. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention, sir. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. I hate you. For your part, a leaden heart of the thematic art. Non-human form, heavier than they look due to core of lead. Depict the god. Oh wait, you. Textured. Clay. Is it this? It is. Oh. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Oh. But oh, fucking. Is that? It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. God, I hope I have one of those. Carved out of wood. Pitted. Okay, is there anything that's like vaguely warm? Warm and vibrating with energy. Gold and silver, is that it? make use of planetary metals. No two are identical. Used by horticulturists. Change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch when it's raining. Well, it is raining, so we can try this. Fantastic. Diverging book. Oh, Miss Robertson. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I am finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Stranthium tea from a restful menther might get them a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you got any ideas, then I'm all ears. A restful menther witch's finger. Okay. A mether as a thaumaturge is linked to the inner mind. Hot tea is made from the Dranthium plant, is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Or the witch's finger. Said to be severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Well, let's not use that. I don't think I have a mether. Ah! Oh! Hang on. Hang on. Okay, one, two, three, four. Ah! What does this do for us? We have a thing. We also have curses. Wait. I can't do anything with that now? Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so what's this? On curses and their effects, Dr. F. Robertson. Oh, this is from you, Blackheart. Skin is pale. Eventually death will occur. Alright, so I don't have this mether thing. Alcove key. Orange shackle, evocant, and a moon something. Wait. Is that the alcove it's talking about? It's like, on one hand, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Ow. The moon something. I don't have one of these. I very obviously don't have one of these. Whoopsie. Oh, what's this? Thin and delicate, hard. Green organic material. Wood. Sounds hollow and tapped. This! Oh my god, okay. Wait. We don't have Horn Shackle Evocant. I do not have the third thing. Moonstone Guardian. Wait. No. That didn't seem to do anything, did it? Here I thought we could get through one more day, and I was wrong. It's like, this is the witch's fingers. I don't want to give that to her, though. I want to give her the other thing. Have it though. I'm placing an object over a thematic lens. I don't have a thematic lens. haven't figured out the fuck this thing is either. Are we sure? I probably have to find every part of them. So there's 3 more that are missing. I can't get the thing out now. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, bye. We don't have a voice thing either, though. It vibrates with energy. That's all I've got. Oh, that's not it either. Okay, so that's not Witch's Finger. Huh. Tin. Weathered. Raised detailing. Hard and cool, polished. Bronze, turquoise gemstone. Are we sure we don't have a moon something? I mean, we don't. Let's be honest, that's not it. Oops. Wait, what did the bloodstone mean? Obsidian. A dark stone for a dark purpose. That doesn't tell me anything. God, I feel stupid. Okay. I can move those! Does that do anything? I don't feel like it does. Oh, I can do it that way too. I set the plants on fire. Oopsie. Thank you for the interaction. I'm sorry, I'm just really bad at all this. And accomplishing that didn't seem to help much. Should we... Where did he say not to go? He said not to go to the master bedroom. I'm piled up on a desk. I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books they read. That didn't help at all, but it didn't hurt either. So, like, we can't go here. We've been there. I appreciate that it's not. K-pop Demon Hunters won Best Animated Film and Best Song at the Golden Globes. Yay! Sometimes good things happen. Not often, but sometimes. Richard? Ballroom? Oh. They got mad at me for that. Like, there's so many rooms. Why do some of them get mad at me and some of them don't? Ugh. Alright. Did we go to the kitchens? We went to the courtyard. We can't do the thing down here yet. Can we? Oh. I don't think we can. I don't think we have a thing that unlocks things yet. Is it supposed to sound like that? Like what? Staticky? Does it sound staticky? It's like the noise this makes when pull up your stream and listen. 80k how to describe it. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's weird. I can kind of hear it. That's a good question. Why is it doing that? Okay. Is that better? It's a little loud, but it might be better. I don't hear it now. Okay. That's happened like once before. And I don't know why. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this tonight. I genuinely feel like I don't have what I need for this. I don't know how to go about getting it. I open to the voice. Is that a voice? What is that? Well, I don't think any of this stuff is new. It's a diverging hook. Carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thematic branches. I think that's probably this thing, but we don't need that. I open to the voice. Wixic. Alright, is there a gemstone? Oops. Light, containment, darkness, peace and safety, earth and nature, a 4th eye, body and mind, protection, fire, topaz, stone of strength. But that's not really... That one's Wixic too. Nope. It really does not want... We're on day 7. I don't know what to do. I don't have access to this. Oh, I wonder if that's that resonance compass. Alright. It's about midnight. I think we're not gonna finish this tonight. Or specifically this spider toggle. Spider visible. I know. Well, do you have any ideas? Because I don't. Which one of these is a witch's finger or a restful mether? What if... Nope, that's not it. Okay. Huh. we might be in trouble. I thank you. Yeah, the cat. So helpful. Oh, I see. Break the seal before it oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Why do we keep getting little X's? That is so annoying. I can't even save it? Well, thank you, my darling cat. Of course. Can I get a moon, please? Oh, damn it. Well, we get to find out what happens when you fuck up. Oh, nothing. Okay. You just have to keep doing it. It could be worse. Oh. I see how that works. We've got 3 of those. I was really excited to see what the mind break was. It's just, you get to do a slightly easier version. Okay. We are going to call it here, though, before the ads happen. Oh, not that. Oh, well, that's a problem. Why are there 2 of me? Oh, boy. Make a screen where it's just multiples of you? I mean, there shouldn't be, like, that, this one shouldn't be here. That shouldn't be there anyway. There we go. Fantastic. Let's see. Is there anybody on where we can raid? Is there anybody else playing this game? They're probably farther than I am. Oh, that they definitely look farther than I am. Because I don't recognize. Oh, no, maybe not. Hang on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go say hi to this person. Maybe they'll have a witch's fear. Oh no, not ads. No, snooze those. Goodbye. Fuck you. Thank you so much for the raid thingy. We're gonna go say hi to Bexplore. I believe they were just saying that they're Australian. or something about. I don't know. You know. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I am determined to try and get through this. I would prefer not to have to click the hint button, but we might have to. But usually I did click the hint button on the first one. It's usually just like, you have notes that you haven't done. You should do those. I'm like, okay. So we might have to fuck around with that a bit tomorrow. But other than that, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. Thank you to Stormy for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. And I think that's about it. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.